Now it's Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Now Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact. And it brings up 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
So on 4th down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away. Tyreek Hill back deep for Kansas City. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. Fielded just inside the 20. A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Off of play action, he'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's going to air. It's caught inside the 25.
You get nothing.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Go.
Tyreek Hill, 65
Go.
yards. And the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
Now look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick.
See what level you on.
And all the Chiefs have it. A first-quarter onside kick recovered. We like these, though. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works. Mahomes now on 1st down. A quick slant to Hill. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Chiefs strike quickly here for 6 points. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams that were known as the point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously in a 60-minute game, that's 60-plus points. But 2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes? My calculator doesn't operate that well.
And now on the other side, they better wake up. They haven't even gotten off the bus yet.
Goat.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
C-Town, go.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker
Line
to
him
kick
up.
it away.
Knock him down.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But, hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Powers ahead at the 45. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, you stand in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. On 3rd down, Jackson. The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there, and now it's 4th down.
There's been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
So on 4th down, here's the Ravens Pro Bowl kicker Justin Tucker out onto the field. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up.
It got his man complete.
Making it happen,
20,
making it happen.
10, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Yeah, we're going to make him quit. He ain't going to quit.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game, are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Jackson, quick slant to Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Jackson, quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's got this down to the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there. Second down.
What about that ball fast, boy? Get it out of there.
Go up and make the catch.
Better get it out of there.
Pick up yardage, but in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And a short gain down to about the 33. They do
Pound
get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
21-3 is your score after 1.
The score, Chiefs 21, Ravens 3.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. Open man is the tight end, Nick Boyle. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson buying time to his left. And, boy, that one drops incomplete. But if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
At this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
The Ravens on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. From the gun, it's Jackson. And he's going to go down here. A sack. They push him back to the 34.
He's got
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
And this one is right down the middle. And that'll get the deficit down to 15. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
You gotta hit him with that. I hit him with that. I hit him with that flex. I'm gonna play bomb on him.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a 1-play drive last time.
Everybody always
see if the
watching
defense,
Tyreek.
You know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
Ain't the man
And you
right
would have
now,
thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you.
He ain't the man right now. Look what you left open.
Giving up the long pass.
It's caught inside the 25.
Look at her.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Nicole Hardman, 70.
Make that bum quit. Is he gonna quit? Make this bum quit. Make that bum quit. Is he gonna quit? Make this bum quit. He just wanted to waste my time. That's what it is.
5 yards. And the Chiefs add on to their lead. Butker now to add the extra point. He's got it, and the lead swells. It's 28-6.
Makes the score Chiefs 28, Ravens 6.
He gonna let his game kick him out. Come out.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
He ain't pick a play. Still don't count as a loss. But what do you do?
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. They're throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. He was looking for Nick Boyle that time, but it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
To throw again, Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 5. Jackson now. Open man is Duvernay. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. To throw again is Jackson. He's going to find his tight end Boyle. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 16 yards on that one and a Raven 1st. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this 1st half of action. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Ravens. It's Hollywood Brown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens cut into that lead.
Justin Tucker.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet, or they just
let
executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, the offensive coordinator might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
You need a medic. Medic.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum and pretty much not just give him a jersey.
That's caught at the 25. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Margarina. Ah, that bum quit. You know what I'm saying? True Chiefs fan. We only play with the Chiefs. I know them out.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
On the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and...
On 2nd and 7. Jackson. It's brought in here by Willie Snead.
Jackson.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
35. First down.
On first down. Dobbins. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
He'll buy some time right.
Come on, now, you gotta grab
incomplete. Marquise Brown was the intended target, and it's third down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he's got Snead. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
That super fast. What team you got? I didn't even notice. They so trash. Let's go, Tyreek.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Steps away to
Got
his
him.
left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way down to the 9.
That's good.
And out Outstanding pickup there for the Chiefs. 66 yards.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now Bell. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and goal at the 10-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Sammy Watkins there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this carries into the end zone. A solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Brings up second
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Let's go, Tyreek. Left him up.
A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. And they move this
What happened to
way
that,
down to
boy?
the 9. Give them 32 on the play. Working from the gun, Mahomes to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Trying to go back to Watkins, but it'll be second and goal.
Second and goal.
Now Mahomes dancing to his left. He'll try and run it. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. He hit him earlier in this first quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with points, rebounds, assists, steals. One with the arm, one with the legs. Let's see if he can continue this pace.
And sending out the reminder that, yeah, look, I'm known for having an arm, but I can do it with the legs on occasion when I need to.
Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he returns this to the 22.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted by Anthony Hitchens. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
No, to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
Here's Edwards-Helaire. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
That's good.
It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. His favorite target, Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. But it'll be 2nd and goal.
Brandon, some of those windows to throw the football that exist when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows made it easier to cover people, actually.
Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead.
And another one down. Another one down. Another one by the
Yeah, very impressive the way that they've moved the football. Full command of their playbook. Full command of the way they wanted to attack.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Offense set at the line for this next drive. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right,
you don't bring the pain.
Let's get back on track here, and sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Jackson on target to Brown for a Ravens 1st down. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on. So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
He's gonna get the ball back. We're going to score again. And, you know, that's how it's going to be.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Andrews. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another 1st down. Jackson hit and he lost the football. And I think the Chiefs have it. They do.
They went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
I'm pulling out all the stops, man. Let's go, Tyreek.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Derek Wolfe popping in for the sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the 1st down sack.
Right down the pipeline. Robson.
Got a man. It's caught.
Right down the pipeline.
And he takes it all the way down to the 3.
Hit him with this motherfucker.
A big play there for KC. 44 yards. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And Mahomes is going to keep it. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Come on,
Mahomes picked by his ex-teammate Marcus Peters. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Escaping the pressure right. He'll run it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A 23-yard run. And the Ravens have cut it to within a score. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on the passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice gain.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
If you do anything stupid, and I get the ball back, I'm going to strike you.
Taking about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
Let's go hard.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. A gain there of 21 yards.
Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
He's giving it to us, so let's take it, y'all. He's giving it to us.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They fake the give. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
That boy Tyrese, first easy, money.
41 yards. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
Chiefs 28, Ravens 14. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Caught by Snead over the middle. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The 22 more yards there and another first down. On first and 10, it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Again on second and 10, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he
turn up on him.
So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Third down, Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
Yeah.
The Kansas City defense
I'm coming to get it.
On there, and now it's fourth down.
Coming to get it.
Well, the first two drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
Slam around, I'm on.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, as the first half is winding down, and the Ravens draw a bit closer. And oh, it's no good. For the second time now in this first half, he's missed an extra point.
Too much time, my dude.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
Got him.
But we do know there's some risk takers out there.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Get him out here.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back to start the third quarter?
And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion no good.
Keeps the score. Chiefs 34.
So we've hit intermission.
It's
halftime.
like I told
this is the NFL. And it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Ain't no way you're going to win because I'm going to run the ball for the rest of the match after I strike you.
Number 3.
Shoot clock and run the ball. Get you on out of here.
This right out of the locker room. An onside kick attempt. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
I wouldn't get
good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
There is something to a game plan when trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Had to bite down on that one.
Being chased out left.
Oh,
he's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Yeah.
And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
A quick slide to Hill. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. Jackson on 1st down. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
1st down, Ravens.
Now Jackson on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And it'll fall incomplete. Trying to get it to Willie Snead there. That'll bring him 2nd down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Flush to his right. He uncorks it for Snead. And too
stay in
much
that pocket,
juice.
boy.
It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Now watch how
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Jackson will throw again. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. Then he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line. He got out of the pocket. There was wondering what he was going to do with it. But I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late. And when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. So after the INT, here's Mahomes rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's caught inside the 25.
You thought you had it. You thought you had it.
All the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
They done it.
And
That's
even
a wrap.
90 yards. And the Chiefs add on to their lead.
I used to have clap, baby. They done it.
This is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there.
And
they threw it downfield and really created a big play.
When you said jumbled, they were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play call.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. I'll tell you what, credit is due there on that.
Ride that motorbike. Get him out of here, Dunny.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
The boy Beasley, 21. Let's see what he do. He got old eight guy at him. Hey, Reezy for Sheezy, my knees
are underway. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Y'all. The Chiefs take over first and 10.
Yeah, pay attention to
at their own 22-yard
string,
line.
you know what I'm saying? We score fast, we score quick. We get the lead, we destroy confidence, you know what I'm saying? Can't coach both.
They go play fake. Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's going to take a Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Couple
45-yard line. On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll buy some time right.
Wide
He's
open over there.
This go. Back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Throw the ball.
Mecole Hardman, the intended target. And it's second down. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Buying time to his left.
Come on, why you stop like that?
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up first and 10 at their 36-yard line. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. The sack by Dorian O'Daniel, the linebacker from Clemson.
It's second down.
Throwing on second and long. Rodgers. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. It was Frank Clark that time who got in there to bring him down.
Now, I know we're only 2 plays in, but after giving up back-to-back sacks, something has to change with the protection, and they can't wait to halftime to make an adjustment.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on third and long. Rodgers going to throw. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line.
We ain't letting him do nothing.
Has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. When it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
He's going to hit it, touch him with this play.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football. That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
So line of scrimmage still to 39 on 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple big complete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Come on, Harden. That's all we need. You got a little tackle out there.
They do go for it. It's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he's going to be out of bounds, but
he ain't got no coverage. This way trash. Stick him in the bag.
Conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down.
He trash. He run around like a little 6-year-old.
Play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he works it past the 30.
Let's play bad like he playing bad. Like he think he does. Let's do him like he thinks he does. Too many open weapons. Look at that. Bing, bing, bing.
Steps away to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away.
I ain't even going to switch play.
Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
I'm like, ooh.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
On play action, they'll throw.
See how far he is?
Dancing to his left.
Oh, I'm supposed to do it to him.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Zadarius Smith there, getting in and bringing him to the ground.
Let's see if we see.
Escaping the pressure right. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And they stop him short of the 1st.
Try one more time.
As he can only get to the 20.
Let's go, Hardman. You ready?
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says we're going for it on 4th down.
Come on, Tyreek. Let's go, Tyreek.
They'll go. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10.
He's about 5.
Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9
yards,
and the offense stays out there.
I see you.
This will be caught at about the 6. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. From 10 yards out, as his guys are first on the scoreboard here this afternoon. Good bounce back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team.
He got A-Rod. He can burn some shit. He got A-Rod. He gonna have to burn me though. You know what I'm talking about? Burn me. Show me some. You run any out route, I'm picking.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42.
Set him all in his head. He's thinking about it over and over again. You run out route, I'm on it.
Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers, and incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
On third and long, it's Rodgers. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's fourth down.
That 93.
This fourth and long,
Super
and they're
lady.
going to go for it. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. A real head scratcher there.
Stick a fork in him,
and the
he's
Chiefs
done.
will have the football back
Stick
in
a fork in him,
excellent field
he's
position.
done. Look. Watch how we scratching, y'all. Touchdown.
On first down, Mahomes. Flushed out
Keep
right.
running. Keep running.
Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And that is out of the back of the end zone.
Keep
Incomplete.
running.
Mecole
Keep
Hardman, the
running.
intended target.
Keep on with the
bring up
keeping on.
second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
This touchdown too right here. Shit. We going for the gusto every time on this big man.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Flush to his right.
I throw it
And
out.
seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete.
Dropping the ball.
That was third down.
Bizak back.
Now they face a third and
Just
10
run the play
after
normal.
back-to-back incompletions.
Run it normal.
They fake the give. Now
Run it
Mahomes.
normal. See who open. Come back. Come back. Come back. He quit. Man, we won a couple in a row back to back. Want none of this smoke. Ain't want none of this smoke. Smidgy smoke.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Taken about 7 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Get set up real quick. That boy, that juke. Yeah, that juke. Yeah, boy.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
My mama, he did.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Rolling to his
Give me that.
right. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Ooh,
Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
We had.
Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending the play, and making
I left for a while and can't act like I never left.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have.
The onside kick
Ain't that
recovered
stupid though,
by
huh?
Seattle.
You know something? Let's go. I know we ain't putting no Russell Wilson shit at all. Not that dog. Not that dog.
Back to the air, Wilson after the pick six. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack.
Dump it down.
Back at the 47-yard line.
Dump it down.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
We everywhere.
It really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway.
Come
but when
on,
he gets
man.
Tyler Lockett. And all the way in. Touchdown,
Them Zeus ain't juking the whole team.
Tyler Lockett, 53 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing
Juke the whole
up.
team with that.
Well, go ahead and strap in.
Really?
Less than
It's
2
all right.
minutes in. Had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that,
he's a
you just know
little
you're like, okay,
teenager
how
here.
do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for them. Circle round twice to the encore. If you know, you know.
No.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their
Let's
own
go, Harden.
22.
Let's go, Harden. Let's go, Harden.
He fakes the give here and looks to throw.
Let's go, Harden. I know what he's looking
This
for.
one complete to
I
Mecole
know what he's
Hardman.
looking for.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Give him 22 yards, and that's also where they snapped it from, the 22. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down.
You gotta go right here. You gotta play big.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And now
You
it's
don't get
2nd
him something
down.
else other than that defense. Anyway. Hey, little dude. You gonna get him something else playing me. Let's go, Harden. I see you.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before
see you,
going
Rob.
out. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick.
Hey,
The 40.
me, bro.
The 20. 10. And he will take this
Oh,
one
we'll do
home.
this.
It's a touchdown.
Well, partner, I do know this. If you're a defensive
Wow.
back, you have more chances to make a team now than ever because people are using 5 defensive backs, 6 defensive back packages. Not exclusively, but way more than before. That was a nickel package there, and what a pickoff.
Why is that? Why are they using that more?
Because more people are throwing the ball on earlier downs than ever before. This has become a passing league, and because of that, more defensive backs on the field on most plays.
Come on, man.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Probably your business, Harden.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now.
Bomb that nigga.
Good field position means.
That's caught at the 25. And all the
put
way
on
in for a
people
Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 68 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Harrison Butker.
This one tied at 14.
This is in that gas at Russell's dad.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
It's hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. I feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Let's make these babies cry right now. Let's make these babies cry right now. Go, knock it out right there. Good job right there. Put him out the
Throwing again. Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First down, Seahawks.
From the gun, it's Wilson.
Hey,
tries to get it to Metcalf,
tell the
but it's
dude gone quick.
intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
Now Mahomes rolling to his left.
I run.
He's going to take off with it. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, not much there that time. And I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
Let's make it a little bit more complex in this safety.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. This is caught. And he'll be out of bounds. First catch on that one for Kelsey, and it's a first down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire taking it in. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead.
Well, Brandon, if we go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator, he showed us his script. Didn't show us everything now. He said, here's the script for the game. I think everything's going according to plan in a big way. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's about as good as that is as good as you can do, I guess. So, well done.
Yeah, well done indeed. Tremendous execution.
Dirty Dan.
And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Go to Tyrone Ferris. YouTube.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their back pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is making sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late.
I'm gonna drop him back 10. I'm gonna put 20 on that one. I'm gonna put 5 on that one. I'm gonna run the same play one more time. He ain't been good.
Play action. Now Wilson. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab.
Pick, y'all.
A good pick up there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar.
You circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
To throw again on second down. Wilson going for Metcalf on the deep. That's caught inside the 20.
Look at that.
Get
I'm
this
right
one
there.
down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20.
Right there.
A gain there of 30 big ones.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
Now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down at will. Throwing again here, Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. To throw again is Wilson. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up second down. No, third down. Go. Again, Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And it is caught at the 7-yard line. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
That's a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on fourth down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a ghost situation here on 4th and inches.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches.
I'm holding this guy myself.
They run for it.
That run stuff right there now.
This is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now their defense came through with the goal line stand, got them the ball back. See what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. Goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
They got him juice. We finna strike him, though. We finna strike him, y'all.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen.
We got one on, boy.
On 2nd and 7.
Got him.
Mahomes
Got him.
Forced out to his left.
Touchdown.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman.
Come on, Hardman.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone, so they could use something here on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here. Accelerating, and off he goes.
This is too easy right
there. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 95 yards. And the Chiefs strike quickly here for 6 points.
He ain't coming back.
That is a dangerous combination right there as we are working quickly. Mahomes to Hill.
And think about the number of ways that they are dangerous. Because Hill can run past anyone, so he can throw it all the way downfield to him.
I took a break from the mid-act.
Catches, as we saw here. Catch it underneath, catch it in front of someone. He makes a move or uses his speed. and he's still gone. Either way, he could go the distance.
And either way, good luck.
Tyler Lockett on the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover.
Not against him.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
I'm going to play over here myself.
From the shotgun, Wilson, and finding the tight end Wilson. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes your best bet, just jump up and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down.
He know like I know. If he know like I
Second
know.
back right around the 41-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. As it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down.
He ain't even got a wide receiver there. Ooh, I can run with this nigga. I can run with that boy. Back to the head.
Another try after the first down sack. Wilson. This is caught inside the 15. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
We coming. We coming. You best still believe we coming. Let me get out here. I hold DK myself.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. On the move to his left. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks have made this a one-score game.
For the extra point.
You know what I'm saying?
He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40.
I got something up for him.
Check 50.
He got
Check
some.
31. Check 31.
Let me put some help back here.
Hey, 43, 15. Easy.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes.
Uh-oh, Gaddy.
The pressure right.
Gaddy.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is
Gaddy, 5 seconds on the clock. 5 seconds on the clock. Tell that boy he done messed up, man.
And the Chiefs strike
What happened to that
quickly.
What happened
And
to
just
that
before
boy?
the half ends, the prayer is answered defensively. A disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be, because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because, remember, it's a spot foul, and it'd be 1st and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play. Now, a little bit of hesitancy often works really well for offensive guys.
Time for break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Tell that boy to do something.
Michael
I'm
Dixon,
going
the
to strike him
kickoff for Seattle.
Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
5-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They had a big first half. Now they have a chance to add to that lead here in the opening possession of the second half.
And everyone always asks about halftime adjustments, kind of the key phrase. What did you do at halftime? Well, the way they ran offense in the first half.
This is caught inside the 15. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
He might as well quit. How many quits we got? Back to back to back to back to back to back. Back to back to back to back. How many games we done won back to back to back? That nigga got 55 and 60. I got 8 and 2 out there, boy. 8-game win streak, boy. They need to put me up against somebody that can handle it. We got her beating Breeze breaks off. Beating the Breeze breaks off there.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Got the jumbo package out here, bro. Let's do something.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. The linebacker, Anthony Hitchens, there on the stop. On second down now, it's Carson. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
30-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Seahawks.
They'll run on 1st down. Carson. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
And that's right here early on. It didn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Now Wilson. And his pass incomplete. He was trying to get it to Rashad Penny, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Wilson.
Come on, man.
That's complete into the hands of Carson. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory.
To Chris Carson.
A big play there on the catch and run. 41 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Being chased out left. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Add this game to the last one, and they move the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll run for it with Hyde. And he will take this one in for a Seattle touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away.
He celebrated, y'all.
And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Shit, 6 quick, back to
That's
back
just
to
a
back to
solid,
back to
methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football. It's that type of a play. But you're exactly right. You have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
Oh, man. Okay. Let's go, Harbin. Hike it right there. Let's go, Harbin.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Come on,
but when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line.
Ball carrier.
Calling a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They run it with Carson. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
3rd down.
Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line.
Well, if an offense on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Now,
easy touchdown now. Easy touchdown now.
Incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. My goodness, that means this next drive will begin 4 yards from the end zone already. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Then 10-2, then 11-2, then 12-2, then we 18-2, then we 30-2.
Fielded in the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25-yard line.
What it really talking about. Put that on.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
We're going to put him on 5. We're going to put him on 10. We're going to put him on. We're going to put him on 10 too.
Wilson, the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted.
Oh, my God.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward. Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Can't play me in that shit, bro.
Now Edwards Alaire. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
Come on, Holmes.
And now the throw here is incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one.
Little fella. I don't care.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
Yep. I don't care.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And that is going to be incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football.
This stretch. Back off, y'all. Stretch.
They'll begin the drive with Carson. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
I hold this name myself, y'all.
Now it's Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen.
Come on, man.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
8-yard pickup.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
From midfield now, here's Wilson. That's caught by Penny. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
2nd and 2 at the 41.
We on it, though, y'all. Don't trip. We on it.
And they run the option on 2nd down.
Come here, Will.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Bring it! And all
the way in,
touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 44 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned into 6 points. So they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it.
That's caught inside the 20. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Leave that safety alone, boy.
Tyreek Hill.
And the wrong one.
Touchdown. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
His kick.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. I can't say that's something you see often, but it worked out for him. Tie game. They try to get the ball back, and they do.
You know, when I was a kid, my dad used to give me a lot of tales about this guy called Old Mo.
What happened to that
bye? Now I do. It's old momentum, and they want to keep riding it.
Old Mo.
Stay in the pocket. Stay in the pocket. Stay in the pocket.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
To hit you. Tyreek, cross that middle. Cross that middle.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
On that safety.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll take this to the other side of the field before going out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Too many weapons out here, man.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
I could have hit all.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. Mahomes now on first down. Buying time to his left. Looking sideline, and that's caught by Watkins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Hurricane jerk
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Watch out, hurricane jerk it.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Flushed out right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
I know you're trash, boy. You missing out, moving out on the play. I know you're trash, boy.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company.
Yeah. Oh. Watch this play, y'all. I got a roller now.
Mahomes now to throw. This is caught. Watkins. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that's it. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes going to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
We gonna let up on Russell. Nope. No, sir, no, sir.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more
now you can't throw
is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little.
And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long.
7 yards. It's second down.
Final play and a half. It's Wilson. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Oh, I think the Seahawks got it. They did. It's Seattle football. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. On first down, Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Second and 7.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Seattle.
On first down, it's Carson. Dorian O'Daniel, third-round pick in 2018, made the tackle.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a game, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And 7.
From the 29, Wilson, under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
A loss of 7 yards.
Third and long, it's Wilson.
Pick it up.
Hit, it's loose, it's out, fumble. And I think the Chiefs have it, they do.
Well, that's the down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's third and long, and you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
She got me strung out. You got me strung out.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes taking it deep. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 46 yards. And the Chiefs take advantage of the turnover and put up 6. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a forward DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do. And don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what
Get out the way. See how I knock him down? Get out the way, right?
That's true. You've said that before.
On the return. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Gas at your dumb ass.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Flush to his right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Benson Mayowa able to take him down. It's a loss of 3.
We're going to put him on him. Don't
play
make a little bit
now it's
complex.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Kelsey, the intended receiver there, and it's 3rd down.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Eluding the pressure right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. And down he'll go at the 25. That catch good for only a couple.
2nd and 8.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson escaping the pressure right. And Lockett with a grab over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there, a 1st down. This is Carson. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
At the 48.
Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 33.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Well, the pressure, the hits, the sacks have been coming at him all game long. I'm frankly surprised that they haven't found a solution yet to create more time for him to throw it or maybe change what they do on offense.
And that's one of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now. This throw complete. Wilson finding Lockett. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. And this is back to a 5-point game.
Makes the score Chiefs 26.
Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Sammy Watkins 37 yards. And the Chiefs are able
I
to
ain't
grow
sure
their lead.
I'm letting you go to this.
And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone, but he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to look at this and possibly review it. What a tremendous effort and a great catch.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
2 o'clock.
At their own 24-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. We're back now in KC. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4.
Let's go in 4 plays, my friend.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Seahawks first down.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Wilson will throw again. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Gas.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Put him up on the line like that.
Throwing again. Wilson. And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. And brings up 3rd.
That jump button, dude.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw again is Wilson.
Oh,
and he finds
that
a
was
man.
my
It's
fault.
Olsen. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
But old Gay got that 90 jump.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing again here, Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Chiefs.
Again, Wilson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. Look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes us forward for about 6. Got to figure now after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
He's got a man complete. Past the 20, 10, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Nicole Hardman, 89 yards. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
Put 40 up on
is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge, or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
He can't throw the ball down the middle. Now I'm playing on Willie Gay Jr.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And Willie Gay Jr.
He was knocked as he threw it, and he took the ball off course.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again.
Where's he going?
He's taken down. Frank Clark
tank guy for your
another
bye.
sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
Pick 6.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2. And now here's another interception. Picked off inside the 5. And a big turnover.
Robot on that fool, black.
The football back.
Robot on that fool,
It wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
In his own end zone, it's Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
36-yard line.
They go play action. Now Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They're still throwing the football here, and obviously the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. Mahomes going to throw it here. Flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He
got them all dropping back.
And now it's 3rd. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Let me get this 1st down. Slant route. Slant route. Slant route.
Now it's Mahomes again. Steps away to his left. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive.
The
One, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
Oh, buddy, this boy
and
trash.
with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
This boy some garbage can. Special.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards.
10 at the 50-yard line.
Right there. 54, right there. 54, Mike. Yellow. Hey, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Man out.
around midfield. Here's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their totals.
And to me,
blown
that
coverages
touchdown allows
by
you to start grading widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. PAT would extend their lead, but there is a flag on the play.
Shoot him in the back.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
That boy can't move the ball, boy. He can't move the ball. Willie Gay Jr.
After the interception, here's Wilson. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Frank Clark picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. As they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
You can't even move the ball, boy. You trad, boy.
On 2nd and 15 now. Wilson.
Give me that one hand on.
My goodness,
trad, boy.
Interception.
Quick, boy. Trad, boy. Quick, boy.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I got another striker play in here. What am I? I think that's that one right there. That's the striker play too. Striker 190. Striker. He won't.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it'll be intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it.
Man, they got to tell me that. He ain't picked that.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. One last shot for Wilson.
Give me that.
Now here is another interception. Picked off at about the 31.
Get it out of
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points. Continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are...
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, you know what I'm saying? What we get? We 10-2 out here, man. We 10-2. That nigga got 200-something games, and he got 200-something games played, and he... Man, get out. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We don't own the rights to none of this music shit on him.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Play them Browns, man.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fields into the middle of the end zone.
Stop the game, make that.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
That's our own 22-yard line.
Let's see. We gonna see.
Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On first down, Wentz. That'll be caught. Rager with it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Working from the gun, Wentz. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Wentz. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Now Wentz on third down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
He knows it's good.
Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. And this is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. They go play fake. Mahomes rolling to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught. And finally out of bounds, just a few yards short of the goal line at the 3. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 45 yards. First and goal from the 3. They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Eagles' 3-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. And that's a touchdown, but hold on. There is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about. So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement, and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
42 is the mic. 42. 42 is the mic. Ready? 42.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And this is going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver. Whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter, they'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you can see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
And 7 at the Chiefs' 25-yard line.
From the 25 on second down. Wentz. That is caught at the 7. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards, the final tally.
Goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run with Sanders. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. So stuffed from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Once again with Sanders. And he is into the end zone.
Come on, please, man. You better got that, boy.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. No success on first down. He couldn't get any yardage. They give it to him again, and he finds the end zone.
Sometimes you just have to be persistent. You know what else helps with that? After a team's been stumped, the last thing they want to do is go to a different play call. They want to come back and do it again and show that they can dominate the line of scrimmage.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. It got his man complete.
Get him out of here.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 81 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
There's Slay Jr. He has Slay on him.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point.
Yeah, Slay on him, boy.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. These two teams all tied after one.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up.
Onside kick recovered by the Eagles.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
47-yard line.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. Shotgun now for Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
At the 24-yard line.
Now Wentz. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back
Get
to the
back to
34.
pass, pound.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Throwing on second and long. Wentz. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's third down.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short gain.
On third and long, it's Wentz. The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there, and now it's fourth down.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
A 48-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So good kick there. They put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the throw.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow. Not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past
The
it.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Two minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches. 2-minute drill.
Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Kansas City.
Tyreek Hill, 50 yards. And the Chiefs are going to jump back in front.
The kick is good.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up.
The onside kick recovered by the Eagles.
Him down. Bring him down.
Lefty. Switch it.
Wentz now on first down. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but For the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 11 yards there, first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap into the give to Sanders.
Number 20.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Check three. 82. Go. Watch the slant. Man, 5-7. Switch. Here.
Wentz. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Check. Lucky.
Here's Wentz to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down.
Well, that's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath by all means.
So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. On the right hash, officially, this will be a 51-yard attempt.
He messed
and
up.
this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good.
Game
and this
out of
score
hand
will
now.
stay right where it is.
Game is out
And that's
of
the
hand
risk
now.
of the long field goal miss here at this stage of the second quarter. You give up great field position.
And that gives them one more opportunity
Game is out
to
of
make
hand.
something
They get the
happen
ball
and something
back.
big. And we've seen crazy stuff happen at the end of
Game
halves.
is out of hand now, my friend.
On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 23 yards on the play. To throw, it's Mahomes. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. The secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence
Boy,
flowing back.
press on that
But that's
boy.
one step in the
Hope
proper
what you
direction.
in, but that shit ain't finna work, bro. What you think you playing? Who you think you playing, bro?
Off
You
the
see,
play
I
fake,
got the
he'll look
greatest
to
team
throw.
on the
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Complete.
11 yards there, first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And
On play action, they'll throw. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 10 more there and another first down.
First down, Kansas City.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Dancing to his left.
Come
And he
on,
fires
bro.
one that's intercepted.
That was a laser.
Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from
Yeah,
him.
so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Jalen Reagor was the intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
57. Mike's 50. Oh, you got deep? Down the man inside. Down the man.
Back to the air on second down. Wentz forced out to his left. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
Yep.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up third down.
So
give me
2
the ball
quarters
back.
down, 2 remain.
Give me the
Charles
ball,
and I
man.
return
Supposed to
after
score
the
right
break.
there, man.
Eagles 10.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gautin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he returns this to the 22.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Okay, cover 2, man.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in good spot. Great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here.
Ooh.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. Nickel Roby-Coleman there defensively. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Boy, coming through there, boy.
Protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Mills. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. Going for it all. And this one is incomplete.
No,
intended
sir.
Receiver Marquise Goodwin, but it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To throw is Wentz. Bringing it in, Jackson left side.
Wentz's pass.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8.
Here it is, y'all.
Now Wentz. Open man, it's Rager. He's got it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz on target to Jalen Rager. And the Eagles have retaken the lead. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead.
We ain't sweating it. We ain't sweating it. You know what I'm saying?
17. Chiefs 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
He ain't covered 2.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Return. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
We got them covered 2, baby. Cover 2, man beater. Cover it up.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to...
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off
turn around, man.
And they will take over at the 29-yard line. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
On first down, Wentz. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards, the final tally.
All right. He getting covered, man. He got me quiet, man. I'm busting his ass, though.
From the gun, it's Wentz. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
I'll tell you, as a defender, you've got to make life as difficult as possible when you're trying to cover a big tight end, because you know his catch radius is huge. He's unable to pull that one in, though.
Wentz again here on 2nd and 10. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 48 yards. And the first turnover on defense leads to 6 points. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Okay.
Makes the score Eagles 24, Chiefs 14.
Instead of getting chop block.
To the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
We gotta play, y'all.
And he stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Mahomes will try again on 2nd down. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Fletcher Cox, what an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Come on, bro.
It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Derek Barnett able to maneuver in for the sack.
I think most quarterbacks would love to have the goal line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall. They can put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field so they don't end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Wentz. And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. Chris Jones able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. No gain on the play, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Rush in, rush in, rush in. Check 26, check 26. Tyson. 81. Check Mike 50. Mike is a 50. Check Mike 50. Yo, hey, empty. Where's Lynn? Check 6 guard. Watch out. Where's Jim? Kill.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wentz. This is caught by
Get out of
Jackson.
here, bro.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
The 38-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Mike's 50. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Lefty. Check 3.
Shotgun now for Wentz. He's going to let this go deep. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
Hey, they trash.
And finally, down he goes.
I'm picking it.
Inside the 10 to the 7. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. Again, it's Wentz. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll take it.
Hey, rob me, bro.
For an Eagles touchdown.
It's all right, y'all.
Miles Sanders.
They got to hate on
He
it
scored on the
somehow.
ground and through the air. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
They got to hate on it
Now
somehow.
to add the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
He's going big.
Eagles 31. Chiefs 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They want to hate on us. Down 17 points, y'all. 17 big ones. You know what I'm talking about? 17 big ones. We down 17 big ones.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
What's going on?
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought
Y'all
down.
see that?
Second
Took
and
away,
right
it
of the
took
yard.
away his.
Darius Slay. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 32-yard line.
He wasn't up there that last play.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete.
Sideline.
Now it's
Let
3rd
him go
down.
through the line.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Out to his left. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth.
First down, Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Bell. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
First down, Chiefs.
And again, it's Mahomes. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Watkins. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
Look at that.
And that
ain't giving me no X catches. Yeah, that
force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. They go play fake. Mahomes. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Tyreek Hill. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead.
Well, if you've got him in your fantasy league, you like his production, his 2nd touchdown of the game. But right now, his team is trailing. Fortunately, he's playing pretty well and trying to keep them in it.
Yeah, they might need a little more from him here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to call his number. Right now, he needs his defense to step up and give him a chance.
Come on, bro.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Inside the show. He's supposed to sprint around and caught it.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
This nigga passing game is elite against me, bro. What the fuck?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball. I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so. Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Down the man inside, down the man.
Wentz will try again on 2nd down. That's caught by Jackson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards there, first down. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Wentz now on 1st down.
Look at that. Come on with the pick.
With it.
Come on with the pick, man.
Midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A very solid gain of 27.
Another Eagles first down.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Wentz to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
Stop doing shit.
From the 13,
let me
now
stop
they work on
bullshit,
1st
man.
and 10.
Y'all best believe it. He ain't walking smoke.
From the red zone now, Wentz. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. From 13 yards out. And the Eagles able to push further
home,
in
that's
front.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right?
We do like 2, 3 picks. They ain't
He
good.
mentioned air. Because right now, we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
He can't really play.
You're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
The
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Ten 3 now, man.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Sacked by Brandon Graham. He's been doing that since he entered the league in 2010.
It's 2nd down.
After the sack on 1st down, Mahomes. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. 12 yards. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And my goodness, another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
Trash,
and
man.
the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD.
Different way.
And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Just bombing.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now. And if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. On play action, it's Mahomes. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Fletcher Cox picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game. The way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
Lost to a fucking bum.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that
7-7.
much easier when they're scoring
out.
that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
They wanted me to lose. You see, they was taking away Kelsey's route. Shit. They wouldn't even let me do the route. Let me see what his... Oh, my God. Lost to some... Come on, man.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens.
Get our look back.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
I can certainly tell my age, partner, because when I was a kid, running backs like J.K. Dobbins with over 2,000 yards in their final season in college, they went early in the draft. Instead, he somehow lasted until the second round. But how great is it to get a guy with that ability who can run it inside, run to the perimeter, and catch the football in the backfield? To be able to get him in the second round, that's what I call a steal.
First down, Baltimore.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
This time Jackson will throw it. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
All right, y'all. They give me some
Marquise
look. They give
Brown,
me
43
I ain't finna
yards.
say
And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Well, that's how they envisioned to get the football to start the game and score.
He celebrated.
Was it an audible, or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at their own 17-yard line. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he coughed it up. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some
trying here for Bryant, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 19.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
I don't need
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. 20, 10, and he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 81 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Boy, tie game, first quarter, but still they're going to go with the onside kick. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Onside kick is recovered by the Ravens.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now, 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. And this one caught by Dez Bryant. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Touchdown.
Lamar Jackson keeping it himself from 10 yards away. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Here's Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
He gets it to Brown, complete. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Way back there.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will.
1st down, Baltimore.
They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. After the sack here, 2nd and 11. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Ravens 14, Chiefs 7.
On 2nd down, Ingram. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Ravens will extend their lead. So the lanes continue to be there for Lamar Jackson to run that football. That his 2nd touchdown run of the game.
You know what I would like? I'd like for us to be able to go into a defense's room after playing Lamar Jackson and watch the tape and see how much of a lane was really there and how much he created just through his talent. In any event, Lamar Jackson finds the end zone, doesn't he?
He always seems to, but that's a good point. We sometimes put blame on the defense. Maybe we just need to praise Lamar Jackson a little bit more. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time, one-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
First down, Ravens.
Jackson from the shotgun. Caught right side, it's Snead. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Now Jackson on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Andrews. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
And the Raven first down.
Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They run. It's Mark Ingram. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
And it's 3rd down.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Sean Culkin there to make the grab. And the Ravens will add on to their lead.
Woo, boy, we get fucked up
nice
now, y'all.
Feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And look at this. They come right back with a big shot downfield. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are able to draw a bit closer. It's up and good, and it's now 28-14.
Makes the score Ravens 28, Chiefs.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
On third down, Mark Ingram. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on 4th. From the gun, it's Jackson. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all. And I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught for a touchdown. Kansas City. Tyreek Hill on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown. And it's up and good.
Makes the score.
Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half. But they're going to line up for the onside kick. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson escaping the pressure right. Looking downfield for Dez. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 33.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Sammy Watkins, 28 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28. And how about this decision? Tie game, first half. But here's an onside kick. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens.
Recovered by the Ravens.
Quick throw taken in by Snead. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Complete to Willie.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. From the 35 on second down, Jackson, Bryant with a catch right side. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he's going to go down. So they pass up the field goal attempt to go for 6, but as a result, they leave points on the field, and that's going to do it for this first half. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this one travels out of bounds. So unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It was Chuck Clark coming up to make the tackle.
Chuck Clark brought him down.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Mahomes took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll just toss it away.
On the keeper.
So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
Partner, the way this offense has marched up and down the field during this game, it's almost a surprise to see an incomplete pass on 3rd down, isn't it?
Yeah, they have had their foot on the gas all game long, but here finally stalling out.
58 to Mike, 58 to Mike.
They do go for it. It's Mahomes.
Come
And
on.
Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Hey,
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down. Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 36 yards on the play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson going to hold on to it again. Quick strike out wide by Jackson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Jackson, draw play to Dobbins. And the Chiefs D closes in on him again, and they drop him behind the line.
The line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard.
Jackson going to run. This is out quickly to the right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Baltimore.
From 3 yards out. And the Ravens have broken the tie. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
And they're on 24-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that.
Come on, bro.
Intercepted for the 4th time
That's
today.
crazy.
Picked off by
He's
Marlon
not
Humphrey.
even getting hit.
They'll start out with great field
Ball is
position
gone.
at the 47-yard line in
Fucking
enemy territory.
touchdown. As soon as I press the touchdown, bro, they want to fucking do that stupid shit.
They'll start with the option. Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
A gain of
14. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Three yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Willie Gay on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson.
That,
Quickly here, and that's
they make
complete.
me move slow
And
so he can
inside
get the ball
the 20
off.
before he's brought down. Back-to-back
Solid
receptions for
pass
him, and
commit.
it's another first down. Final minute now of the third quarter.
Ravens.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And good downhill
And he can
running.
hit me,
He's got
though.
6
He hit
yards
me.
down to the 13.
So I get the ball.
The ball carrier.
Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game. Brandon, just mark that under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. No yardage. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Now it's Ingram. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one. Ingram going to get it on the option. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
On the option, it goes to Ingram. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. An option run with Ingram. Oh, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Hollywood, Marquise Brown. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as the Ravens push further out in front.
Justin Tucker lining up for the extra point.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Taking a deep shot, and that's caught inside the 30. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. An outstanding pickup there for the Chiefs. 61 yards. This is caught. Watkins. Yeah, the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit. And another first down. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1.
A gain of 3.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Clyde Edwards-Helaire there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown. So 2nd and goal there from the 1. They go to the air.
And the perfect down to throw the football in this sequence. 2nd down is always kind of that. Do they throw it? Do they run it? They worked it out to perfection on that one by throwing it into the end zone.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
He can run for it, and he will. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. He's going to run again. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson's going to look to run it. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. Crazy, give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Ingram. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. He didn't, so it's incomplete. Boy, that one really could have turned this thing upside down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Ingram, he's been busy today. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as they'll stop him with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Throwing now is Jackson. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins.
Come on, bro.
The 20. And now
everybody misses
down the right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 42 yards. And the Ravens will extend their lead. And the lead is up to 14.
Is good. Makes the score Ravens 49, Chiefs 35.
Well, the Ravens say they have it. They do have it. So the onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone who didn't play these positions, that going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are 2 very tough things to do.
Takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs him. The kicking team gets the football here. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Quickly completed to the right flat. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chiefs' 33-yard line.
And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. From the gun, Jackson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he takes it
That
in
made me
for the
lose two
score
back
on the
to back
game's
because I
final
beat
play,
man
so
like
it doesn't
that,
affect the outcome.
They cheat,
but a little
though.
whipped cream on
What the
top to
fuck,
their
man?
ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say,
crabbing me.
that's a little lead yap.
Wide
little
open
extra on
niggas,
top.
they fucking making me throw the ducks, man. Ten and 4, y'all. Ain't going to sleep on no L though.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Harrison Butker ready to get us started. This should be fun. The Chiefs and Bucs are underway from Tampa, taken about 7 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
The 35-yard line.
Right.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Levante David in on the tackle.
Levante David.
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Ball carrier.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Bust his motherfucking ass. We right back at it, y'all. We right back at it,
They
y'all.
haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. On play action, it's Mahomes. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Devin White in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Buccaneers defense holds, and they get the football back. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
How about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
Keep on the ground with Jones. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
Just shy of midfield.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
Now Brady throwing on 2nd down. Looking for Evans, and it's intercepted. He's picked off near his own 48.
That's what I want to see.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Makes the score. Chiefs 7, Buccaneers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the
first play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Shotgun now for Brady. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving them exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
On 3rd and long, it's Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will be brought down, but he's got the interception on the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score, Chiefs 7, Buccaneers nothing.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Devin White able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
It's second down.
43.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's third down.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Now Edwards-Helaire. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
A gain of 13 yards.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Sliding out of the... And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet.
It's second down.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Flushed out right. His throw caught at about the 5. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down. They'll go. It's Edwards-Helaire. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 7-yard line.
Check, watch 54. Hey, ball 66. They're running it. Right there, 54, right there.
Looking to throw on second down. Brady, hit as he throws there, incomplete. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Oh, he almost intercepted it. They're just forcing it into too many tough spots. That was almost a 4th pick of the game. And now 4th down. Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th.
Watch the pass. Watch the pass. Jack it, reload. Mike 5-4. I'm going to come back to you. 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. Watch 54. Alert. It's our time.
They do go for it. It's Brady. He's got Evans. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
Hey, check it. Hey, one set. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Let's go, side out. Let's go right here now. Mike 54. Mike 54. It's going to be a long...
Brady now on 1st down. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a 1st down.
Buccaneers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Brady to throw again. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
4 yards.
A good pickup there, a 22.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. This is caught by Antonio Brown. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Hey, 66. Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4. Yeah. You don't want none. 54 is Mike, 54 is Mike. Check, watch 54, watch 54. Yo. Hey, check it.
Again, they'll throw with Brady. Over the middle to Evans. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Took nearly the entire first half, but a first red zone opportunity for them here. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Check Mike 54, Mike 54. Come to my work. We want it. Come to my work. Mike 54, Mike 54. And we're pretty quiet. Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4. Night,
Again, it's Brady. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Antonio Brown in the final seconds of the first half. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And now Coach Bruce Arians has made the call. His guys will go for 2.
right there, 54, right there, 54 Mike.
Now Brady again. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down
into a double team, and it's intercepted. Blocked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. From just inside the 20, a short kick. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Anybody kick the ball like that is a pussy. And they deserve to get their ass smacked. So we're going to strike this
The
thing.
Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes completes it to Hardman. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
So that'll back him up 5. they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. They go play action. Now Mahomes. They're going deep for Hill. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Tyreek Hill, 41 yards. And thanks to the interception, the Chiefs offense cashes in with 6. And this will be good. Off the right, upright. But he got a favorable bounce, and he gets it to go.
Buccaneers 6. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
You're going to put him in. You're going to put handcuffs on him and drag him outside and punch him in the mouth. What we're going to do. Handcuffs
the Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 16 more on that one and another first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun, it's Brady. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Brady.
Come on,
he gets
man.
it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Right there, 54, right there, 54 Mike.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady hooking up with Mike Evans there. And the Bucs are within a 2-point conversion of tying us up.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough, otherwise they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route-running ability.
They will run it. It's Fournette. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. A short kick taken at the 18. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive, and their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
The ball carrier.
He'd had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. On play action, it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. He's got it at the 15. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, they were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 45-yard line.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. I'm here all day. I'm here all day. Right there. 54. Right there. Right there. 54 Mike. You. Cover.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. He's got his running back, LaShawn McCoy.
Brady's pass.
It'll be a gain of 9, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Shotgun now for Brady. Open man has got one. It's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
At the 30-yard line.
3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, Brady. Evans has it left side. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Brady. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. So a big play coming now for the Bucs as they'll go for 2. Brady now to throw. And this is caught. And they've gotten the lead here in the 4th. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and it just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score. But bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. Throw left side complete. That's McCoy.
McCoy.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Hey, go 66. 50's to Mike. 50's to Mike. It's coming this way. Go Bandit.
To throw again on second down. Brady.
Come on, man.
Side is Brown.
Supposed to jump and
He
grab
takes
that.
us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 23 yards the pickup there.
Mike 50, Mike 50. Hey, Alabama. Mike's 50, Mike's 50. What we got?
First carry now for the backup, LaShawn McCoy. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
Mike is the 50. Check it, reload. Let's go, let's bring it. Mike's 50. Mike's 50. Man, I got you. Here we go. 50. Mike, let me go.
Operating from the gun. Brady drops this one off to McCoy underneath. It's a gain of 9 yards. And just like that, it's third down.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Mike's 50. Alert. Hey, Mike's 50. Alert. I got you, son. Whip. Watch the whip.
From the gun, Brady. He gets it to Brown. Complete. And the Buccaneers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning.
Hey, check it. Mike's 50. Here we go. Hey. 50 to Mike.
Operating from the gun, Brady. This will be caught at about the 6. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? A toss running left, Fournette. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they look for that final touchdown to salt this one away.
53 to Mike. Let's go, baby. Turnover. Get that ball. Hey, 56.
From the gun, Brady. And that one goes incomplete on the drop. That's one he definitely normally catches. 4th down.
brings up.
So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a one-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
The onside kick is recovered by Kansas City.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that you show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Putting it down for that. Time was 9 and 9. Had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wood, you're grinding that. You know what it be. Playing this here for the keeps. Had to make up with the feast. Got family to feed. Third quarter where the trophy should be.
Here's Edwards-Helaire. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he gets it down to the 32. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. 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 I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
Point after, right down the middle. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
I'm being naive. This nigga's doing that.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you got a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down...
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job.
onside kick is recovered by the Bucks.
Alabama. 380. Alpha. Tight into the right, boy. Tight into the right. Move. Go down. Go down. Check. Ozzy. Ozzy. Hot, hot. Hey, ball 66.
Now Brady to try again after the pick six. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Evans. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high-percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Armani Watts. And nothing there on the return. They got the football, but they'll have to start this drive at their own 4-yard line.
31. Bradley Pinion, the kickoff.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Here's Hardman on the return. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here,
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way down to the 22-yard line.
It's a pickup of 61 yards. 1st down, Kansas City.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
45. Mike, 45.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down.
Mahomes pass. Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They have time here, partner, for just one final heave.
and I have to look at it from the defense's perspective here. We know what they're going to do on offense. The Hail Mary, try and get guys down there and throw it in the end zone, tip it around and catch it. You've got to have guys back there to defend that, but also you can't allow the quarterback as much time as he wants to set up and throw it. Maybe you bring a little extra pressure to make sure he gets rid of it quicker.
A little bit of a cat and mouse game. We'll see if they bring that
pressure.
Get
him out of here, man.
Well, going into the final.
Shining, white diamonds, Miley Cyrus, private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, masterpiece. shining.